3 triples in that first quarter.
Fournier into the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray. Courtney's got 5. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull.
All right, let's turn now to take a look. That is more than enough of.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. Ilakina out there with Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at power forward. Fournier goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Shot, high post, and it falls over the rim and in. Lloyd's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 5 down low.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. Launches it. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 16. Clock at 4. The teardrop falls in. 18 points for him.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Lets the 3 fly. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Lloyd can't hit.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 21. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And that one's good. Lloyd
gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
To the inside. A steal. Here we go, one-on-one. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lloyd's got 12.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Inside, stripped away. Stolen away. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Picked him clean. And here's the break. There's a good screen. From downtown, that one's good. Vazenkov's got 30 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Hall. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Yep, it counts.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Papagiannis. No good on the three. And they're on the break. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportune.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's the drive.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Papagiannis. Almost, but it rolls out. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Lloyd. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Lloyd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The putback goes back up. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Ward. Oh, good on the triple.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Ntilikina. Outside Fournier. 2 on the clock. No good with the triple. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Ball stolen. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. And the 3-ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Fournier with the ball. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that. Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Hands it from downtown.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Count it. Good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Ntilikina.
The weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Pass to Manecki from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, swiped away! Off the inbound pass. That one no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. That shot is off. Here's Shengelia. Last game for him, he picked up 13. So it's the home team now. No good on the quick three. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hernan Gomez in the high post. To the middle. 6 to shoot from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
To the inside. Hernan Gomez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Out left to the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Fires from the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Can they get it? Misses again, now 0 for 3.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And he drives in. And a nice finish on the layup.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Inside. And that one's good. Norris.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Lets it fly. Got it. 2 for 5 now. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On target from range. 11 points in the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
To the middle. Here's Manecki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
He didn't have his feet planted.
They set a pick. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Norris. Puts it up from 17. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Norris has got his second basket on the night.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And the shot goes.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the paint. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low. It's intercepted. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Manecki. And how much do coaches adjust their plans when facing back-to-back games?
I think, B.A., that really depends on your team and obviously the opponents you're playing against. Rotations can be modified if need be. You're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end?
First free throw is good. Good on both. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Driving to the basket. Whoa!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing. And it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Pass to Norris. Shoots from 14. Misses off the left iron. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Launches a 3. Offensive board. That shot, no good. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
I'll tell you what, turnovers just continue to hurt them here in this quarter.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On defense, the visiting team. The 11-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Give him 8.
Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. They still need this. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. All right, next up, we've... Glad you...
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Ball stolen. Tipped. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Out to the wing. For the lead. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Manecki. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 2 points. That one goes. He has 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. On Saturday,
In that game against Athens, even though they're going against the #1 team right now in the league, they feel they could win. There's a lot of confidence to this squad.
And while we have a second, let's take a look at the top scoring rookies in the NBA right now. Well, you look at Hernan Gomez, the 4th best scorer in the NBA. Man, can he pour it in.
And it's always hard to predict how easily young players will adapt to the league. But on the offensive end, he's really hit the ground running.
For the tie. And it's all tied up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Takes it inside.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Norris. 6 on the shot clock. No good there.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
Goes up at the stripe. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Back to Satoransky. A shot to stop the run. That shot off.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pulls up for 3. The putback. Second chance effort. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Now, this is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
So it's the home team now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Beyond the arc. 52 seconds left in the third. Goes back up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Norris. 6 points for him. Pass to Satoransky. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
And he gets it to go. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Norris. Off target from outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 7. And we're just moments away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. There's the three. To the wing on the left. Here's Manecki over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Misses in close.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Nails it from 3. 19 points in the game.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
There's a screen. Pass to Norris. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Over to the wing. Here's Manecki. Driving in. And it's good for 2.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Norris. Can't hit it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Saturansky. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go! Saturansky with the steal. Ooh, it misses.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. They set the pick. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
34 seconds left in the game. Count it. Good. To the middle. Here's Manecki. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper for 2.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got DJ, and it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Here's Larkin. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession, and Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. About a minute played so far here in the first. Down low. Drops in the layup for 2.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Courtney. Tries again. And the basket by Papagiannis.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Pass to Larkin. There's the 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Going inside, here's Papagiannis. A three-pointer is right on target. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Larkin. They set the screen. Ring shot on the way. Here's Papagiannis. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
1:15 left to play in the first. And Fareed sends it back. Lets it go. Again, Athens.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 9. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the pick. With the drive, and Fareed sends it back. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Papagiannis. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Intercepted. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Athens leads by only 1. And we'll get the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here's Nunn. Off target from outside.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Larkin looking it over. The 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. It's tipped. Here's Nunn. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Nunn's gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Friday and then on Saturday.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Pass to Grant. Athens moving the ball around. 14 feet away. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Papagiannis. And there's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Nifty move. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's a screen from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. And these guys are winning games by at least 11 points per game. I mean, they're beating up on teams in historic fashion.
And these guys are bringing back memories of that monumental season the 71-72 Lakers had at just over 12 points. These guys are nipping at their heels.
From deep, the putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Drives to the hoop. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
1:31 left here in the second. That one falls. He's got 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Here's Larkin. No scoring in this one. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Some solid defense from Grant. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
None, that's good.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they're pushing it up. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes that one. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Athens leading by 6. Shot from 12. And the shot is long. From past the arc. The shot will not fall. And that concludes the first half. Athens ahead, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active.
And now let's... And...
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. From the arc. Pass to Courtney. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Nunn. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 11-point Athens lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Papagiannis has got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. This one for 3. No good that time.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Good, and Pratt gets the assist. Nunn's got 31 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
He gets it in there. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Again, Athens.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Papagiannis. Beyond the arc. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shoots the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Larkin. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Took him no time at all on that one. And Athens leads by 14.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Athens has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. The high post shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Athens. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
They set the pick. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got 49 points in the game. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
Athens leading by 14. Nunn looking around. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Papagiannis. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. They set the pick. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Nunn. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Larkin.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Athens leading by 14. Missed on the 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Here he goes, and he jams it in.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Can't get the 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. The long shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. From outside, that shot no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And that one drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
It's an 18-point game. Nunn up top. Raises up.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Athens.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season. Here's Larkin. That one's off, still out of sync. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Athens with it. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. The three. That shot off. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And good, there's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Larkin bangs home the trifecta. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Off the mark.
Freeway, there is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Satoransky. From outside, off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. And there's the drive. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Fournier covering. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Satoransky outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Satoransky right side. Now Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezinkov.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the drive. Off target at the rim. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Vezinkov. 3-pointer. With the second effort. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Fires from deep. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Satoransky. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And they're running. Here's Vezinkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he buries his first look. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
I just love the ball movement.
And there's a pick. Pass to Vesely. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end. hustling hard to convert every time.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 17-footer. No luck on that one.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
To the wing, right side. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 13 now.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Inside, Wesley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A 3 from the inbound. And the three-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Vazenkov. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Fournier. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Vesely. Pure from three-point range. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Satoransky. Here's Vesely. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the inside. Satoransky right side. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition. He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Vesely. There's a screen. Six to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Now here's Satoransky. 5 points in the game. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's the screen. There's the steal. Here's Shengelia. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Fournier. He has 7. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Down low. Fournier covering.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the paint. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. That one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They set the pick. Inside. To the left side wing. Here's Vesely. He's got 11. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. No good with the triple.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Vesely. He's got 14. There's a screen. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring opportunity. Doesn't have to be an obstacle.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. Appreciate you.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Floats one, and he lays it in. Vezenkov's got 18.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Norris in at the small forward position. Here he goes. Pass to Shingalian. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shingalia with a rebound. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. 90 seconds into the second half now. Just 4 to shoot. Deflected. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Satoransky. The kick out to Fournier. No good on the shot. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the screen. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here we go. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Vezinkov. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Norris. Fournier covering. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And an intentional foul right there. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ntilikina. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Norris. Yet to see a basket. Satoransky outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Norris from the arc. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ward's shot is good. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
.119 left in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Fournier's got 12 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Vesely. Nice move. The shake. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Satoransky right side. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Vesely. And he's going to the line for... And they want a second opinion on that call.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 21. Misses the 3. Sadaransky outside. They set a pick. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
To the inside. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. They get it again. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's the pick. Here's Vesely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Sadaransky outside, and is blocked.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Rebounded by Norris. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
There's a screen. And the first one at the line is good. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
17-footer is in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The long 3. Oh, it's off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The 3 is in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A minute 9 left to play in the fourth. There's the screen. Here's Vesely. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Norris. Fournier covering. Satoransky goes in. Oh, the stuff!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the small forward spot. To the paint. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Now, Nunn. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
From 13, good, he hits the jump shot.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
To the middle, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Driving to the basket. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Farid setting the pick for Nunn. From the wing, again Athens.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kalinic, he's covered by Grant. Shot to stop the run, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Takes a 3, cranes the three-pointer, and that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nunn looking around. Lots of room. And that one, good. Nunn's got 11 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Kalinic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
1:02 left to play here in the first. Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Offline with his three. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the paint, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Fareed finds Nunn. Another shot. Good on the jump shot. Nunn's got 20 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. There's the pick. And he drives in. Basket good. 6 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nunn wide open. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. From 13. Out to the right wing. Pass to Manecki. And it's off from three-point range. Athens leading by 5. Unloads from 13. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
None. That's no good. Miss number 5 against 14 makes. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The 18-footer is right on the mark. Nunn's got 22 points.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Kalinic, he's covered by Grant. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. For the 3, Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Driving inside. Stolen by Fareed. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. None, that's good.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Jacks up a three. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pulls up, high post. No good that time.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
A three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kalinic drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. 20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up. Here's Nunn. Gets an open look and hits. Nunn's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 2 and will return shortly.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And let's move on to the East. And
Athens shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Athens.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. Kalinic. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Kalinic. He's covered by Grant. Good on the triple. 12 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Offensive rebound. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Again, Athens.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
There's a good screen. Into the lane. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that. And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Drives to the hoop.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Kalinic. The offensive rebound. Right wing. Here's Monecki. Off target with his three. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 5-point game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Got a piece of it. Pushing it up. For the lead. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Nunn. And he has 42.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. They set the pick. The tray. Second chance shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Monecki. Drills it from outside. Monecki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Kalinic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 15.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's the screen. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Kalinic, he's covered by Grant. Kalinic, 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
No, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's none in at the 1.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Athens shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Count it.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Driving the lane. Kalinic. A three-pointer, no good. Now Athens with it. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Manecki. There's the screen. Pulls it from 20. And that one swishes right in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Puts up a three. Drained from outside.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Lets loose a three. He got it again. Sensational.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. There's a screen. And they come back with a three of their own.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
Tosses it up. And, yep, another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's a...
Whoa, he flew in there.
Wow. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
For three. Gets a hand on it. And there's the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Driving inside.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Fires the three. Connects again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. There's the pick. Kalinic. He's covered by Grant. It's good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here he goes. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Another bucket! Wow!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Fareed setting the pick for none. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And to equal a mark.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Got a piece of it. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great...
And another one falls.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
When Kobe did what he did back...
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades.
Here's Monecki. Hernan Gomez covering. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Another shot. 1 on the clock. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now, here's none. Defense is right there. And it misses. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. And the 3 misses. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in... And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Here's Hernan Gomez. Screen by Fareed. From 19, that one goes.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the drive. From deep. He drills the 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shoots the 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. Athens shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting, and it excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Puts it up. Connects on the J. Athens leading by 3. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. Great.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
They're making all of their free throws right now. It's a great way to extend the lead.
can't get it to go. Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. That does not go. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's off target. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So it's Athens taking the W in this one. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans,
others. Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Stripped it away. And a missed layup. And there's a pick. Pass to Ntilikina. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Lloyd. Three-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fournier, the pass to Ntilikina. They swipe it. Pass to Papagiannis. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ward. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, It is intimidating.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Courtney. Oh, got a piece of it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Here's Lloyd. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Basket's good.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Papagiannis. The three. Gets the three to fall. Papagiannis has got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Fournier. And down it goes. 2 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Lloyd pulls it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From deep. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Pass to Courtney. To the right side. Here's the three. The shot off that time. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. 56 seconds left in the first. Here's Vezinkov. Still without a bucket. Gets the 3 ball to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
On the wing, Fournier with the drive. Got a hand on it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Papagiannis. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They're up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
And it's Ward in a 2-guard. Here's Lloyd. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Lloyd's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Ward. And the shot goes in. Ward's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Lets a floater go. Count it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Out to the right wing. Vezenkov nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. Here's Papagiannis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Ward. Got a piece of it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Count it. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Ward. They need this. They set the screen. Off target from three-point range.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Give him 8 points now. He drops it from range.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a 3. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. There's the triple. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. It's tipped. Over to the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pulls up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Lloyd, looking to end the run. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
We're back again. Welcome. And when we're talking about the power rankings, I always like to hand it over to the most powerful person here at the table.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Ward. And there's the screen. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Fournier in at the three. Here's Lloyd. Here's Papagiannis. Nails the baby hook. Papagiannis has got 13.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Fournier. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Here's Lloyd. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fournier with the bucket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first three shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Papagiannis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. An open look for Fournier. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Courtney. Chalk up 2 there.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Lloyd. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Fournier. He's got 9. And here comes the break. Here's Lloyd. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 10 from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
From behind the arc. Ward's shot is good.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And that one's good. Papagiannis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
4-3. Ward's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 15 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Courtney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They set a pick. Fader on the way. Papagiannis no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Ward. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Ward's got 19 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Lloyd. Got it. Lloyd's got 5 points in the quarter. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Ward in at the 2 spot. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
To the paint. And the shot goes down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Fournier. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Takes a 3. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The teardrop. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the middle. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Throws it up. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The triple drops.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Beyond the arc. Money from three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
The triple drops.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
There's a screen. He's off from three. He launches. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. With the tip. Here's Ntilikina. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
To everyone, Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Down low. Pass to Manecki. There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've hit a little rough patch here. Listen, it happens to everyone. Well, almost everyone. But they've got talent. They believe in themselves. And I think they're going to be fine.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Launches a 3. Rebound by Shingelia. First quarter, just over a minute played. A 3 ball. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. There's a screen. 11 feet away. To the right side. Kalinic gets a very good look and converts.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Shingelia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Satoransky. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Satoransky's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Norris.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Out to the right wing. There's the screen. Clyburn makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
To the wing right side. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shingelia for the 3. It's good from long range.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Shoots it. That's good on the jump shot. He has 6. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Norris. There's a good screen. Here's Shingelia from deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Norris. Clyburn trains the three-pointer.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
They set the screen.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
And he drives in, and that one is good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
They swipe it. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Sangelia. Clyburn. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And that one is hammered home.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Here's Norris. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, Satoransky. He's got 5. Pass to Norris. Back to Satoransky. Here's Sangelia. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Sangelia's got 7 points.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Norris. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Not that time, his 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the paint. They set the pick. Clyburn softly drops in the floater. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Satoransky, the pass to Sangelia. Back to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. With the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Clyburn. And the 3 off target.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Angelia. He has 7. Kleiber drills the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Out to the wing. Pass to Manecki.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Six seconds left now here in the second. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you right now if we did one.
You'd have everyone ducking their heads, running for cover.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
You know who's
that?
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Puts up a 3, and he goes in for the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Angelia. He's got 10. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got his first bucket of the night. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Satoransky in the corner. They set the pick. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points in the game so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Inside, pulls up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Shengelia the pass to Norris. From the arc. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here we go. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Pass to Shengelia. Stolen away. Here's the break. Swiped it away. Here's the screen. That one goes. Count it.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Satoransky. Shooting foul as the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 to shoot. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The lead now in single digits. He's got 7.
Really surprised a little bit to see him drift out to the three-point line, but I guess I shouldn't be if you can stroke it like that.
Satoransky looking around. Pass to Shengelia. Money from the wing. Shengelia's got 12 points in the game. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Monecki. 55 seconds left to play in the third. 18 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. 23 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Shengelia. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
That's his 4th foul, so you have 2 to work with, but you do not want him picking up another.
From downtown, rebound by Shengelia. Shengelia's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's Norris. Misses the three. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice. Tonight, look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
A superb 63% from the field. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closer. The shot from the low post is good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Bucket is good.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Yeah,
and folks, the coach's challenge has been... It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot, no good.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Fires the 3, traps in the tray.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and that one drops for him. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Norris. Four on the shot clock. Wide open. It's off.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Oh, the dunk.
And you talk about...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach...
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
the glass.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. For 3. Does not go. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Here's the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Can't get it. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Not gonna go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Puts it up from deep. With a tip. Saves him with the putback. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Let's lose a 3. And we'll go the other way.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. A deep 3.
Fashion East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, BA. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Nunn. Right wing. Here's Fareed. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. None. No good. Here's Lloyd. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Papagiannis. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded. And another miss by Athens. Here's Courtney. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nunn with a bucket.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Gets the three to fall. Papagiannis has got 6 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
None. That one's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pulls it, and he drops that one in.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Papagiannis. On the tape. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Papagiannis. The 3 ball. Fareed grabs the board. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pulls it in from the elbow. On defense, the visiting team. 8-point game. Here's Nunn.
And they've done a pretty good job working the ball inside, but haven't been able to convert at all. He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You look at Athens, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
When I look at this visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Lloyd. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Nunn's got 8. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Papagiannis. All sorts of time. And the jumper is on the mark.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Nunn. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Three-pointer, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Papagiannis. Launches it. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 11. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Lloyd. Out to the wing. Fires the three. No good. Here's none. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Fareed in at the 5, down low. Pass to Papagiannis. It's hauled in by Athens.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
And rejected. Here's Grant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Papagiannis for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Courtney. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 6. And
oh my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Lloyd. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the 3. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The 3. Tries again. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Outside none. Shot from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Six on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Courtney. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's a screen. Nunn up top. He's got 18. Connects on the 17-footer. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And block. That one goes careening off the glass. Grant outside. And the layup falls. Grant's got his second basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Look at Athens. They're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances. They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long
And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Papagiannis. For 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. They set the pick.
Man, good whistle there.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Athens shooting it at 52%. Outside none. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
And there's the drive. Shot's good by Courtney.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The shot by Fareed, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's none. They get the rebound. From downtown, and again, it's Athens with a 3.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Here's Lloyd. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. Grant, right side. Launches it. Lloyd pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Papagiannis. Off target with the 3. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 31.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Unloads from 13. Lloyd can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Nunn. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And it's a 5-point Athens lead.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Papagiannis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Nunn with a bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Up top, Grant. He's averaging about 6 points per game. They set the pick. Here's Nunn. And the layup is good. Nunn's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Yep, that one goes.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Over to the left wing. Here's Papagiannis. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Papagiannis has got 7 points for the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fareed Zips it back in. And Athens leads by 9.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Courtney. 4 seconds left, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
He gets it up. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Grant in at the 2.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Papagiannis. That three's off the mark. Athens leading by 9. The kick out to Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Grant brings a double to the wing, right side. Here's Papagiannis. No good from outside.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Lloyd. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Nunn. Inside. Here's Fareed. Here's Osman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Cash from downtown.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Papagiannis. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Oh, deflected. Grant with a steal. Tries from 19. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
From 13. Cleared away by Grant.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
18 feet out. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Grant with a steal. And they're on the break.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And there's the screen. From deep, the 3 ball is down.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, none. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Courtney. Banks it home. Big shot. Now here's Grant, guarded closely. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. "20 seconds left in the fourth. He gets it to go. Now none from long range. Oh, it's off. And so it's Athens winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Is it too early to come to major conclusions with what we've seen so far?
Well, Kevin, I know off of these early results, we want to go ahead and jump to later in the year. And that's the nature of the job. People want to know, and they want us to evaluate and predict, but an awful lot is going to change in this league for all of these teams over the next several months.
Can't wait to watch it. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. To the middle, knocked away. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here they come. Shengelia can't hit. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Shengelia. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Pass to Hernangomez. Off with the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Fournier. Bangs home the trifecta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Hernangomez. And finished off by Hernangomez.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Pass to Shengelia. Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Here's Shengelia. The 3. No good, shot missing. Now Fournier. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's stolen by Hernangomez. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Vazenkov. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
3-pointer. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They set the screen. Pass to Singelia, and it's good for two. Singelia's got 5.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Down low. Hernan Gomez a screen. Gets it off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 6. And the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the small forward. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 5. Now, here's Vesely. He's covered closely. Here's Singelia. It's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Fournier in at the 3. To the paint. Here we go. 1-on-1. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Fournier. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Vezenkov's got 8.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Rebounded by Ward.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
That's a floater go. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now, here's Vesely. D right on him. The 19-footer is on the money. Vesely's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
1:37 left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Singelia kicks to Vesely. Clyburn He's guarded by Fournier. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now here's Fournier. 8 points for him. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's Vesely. 6 points for him. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Ward. And the shot goes in. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Angelia. Here's Vesely. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks.
You take a look at the visitors holding steady at the 2 spot. I wonder how they feel about that placement on our ranking scale.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And that'll
in this game, 45%. Pass to Angelia. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
There's the screen. Pass to Vesely. Here's the 3. Stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Fournier. And contact on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And here's the fast break. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Inside. Clyburn, who's guarded by Fournier. Clock at 4. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Here's Ntilikina. Still yet to score. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the middle. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. They set the pick. Down low. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And Vesely slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
On Saturday and then on Tuesday. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pass to Singelia. Clock at 6. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Fournier on the wing to the inside to stop the drought, and he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Clyburn uses the glass to finish the layup.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Vizenkov. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving in. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Vesely. There's a screen. 2 on the clock. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside Fournier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ntilikina out there with Wars. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4 spot. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Up top Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Vesely. No good with the finger roll.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Vesely. To end the run, and Vesely slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Ntilikina looking it over. Rob. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Got it to go off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10. Vesely hits them both. Here's Ntilikina. 1:36 left in the game. Layup, no good. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's off. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Another chance here. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Misses the deep 3. And here's the fast break. And there's the 3.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Fournier. And good! From way outside, it's in! Launches it. It's picked off.
Offseason. I have to imagine some of those guys are still meshing with their new team, Grant.
Well, it depends on the player, BA. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Drives to the hoop. Tipped. Now here's Nunn. Fareed. Maneki with a rebound. No good on his first attempt of the game. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They set the pick from deep. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From the high post. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Nunn. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside Nunn. Gets a very good look and converts. Nunn's got 6 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Clock at 6. Shot is up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Fires the 3. Good D by Nunn. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Count it. He's got 12.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. He takes it in, and he slams it in one-handed.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Takes a step back. There's the three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Athens. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And here's the fast break. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Athens up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Offline with a 3. Athens leading by 6. Here's Nunn. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Fareed. Pass to Nunn. Basket counts. Nunn's got 24.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Nunn. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Athens converting.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Athens. 16 feet out, and that one drops. And now a 10-point Athens lead.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Driving in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
To the paint. Floats one up. There's a screen. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
23 seconds left in the first half. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot, no good. Here's Manecki. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. It's Athens. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're...
Man, I think for Athens, they're holding on to that top spot, man. They're consistent and could easily win it all.
Yeah, Kenny, they've earned the Shaq stamp of approval. And, you know, I don't just get...
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for Athens.
Dominant performance from this...
Athens leading by 7. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Goes up on the wing. Can't hit that one.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
On offense, here is Athens. They've led by as much as 10. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shot clock at 6. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Nunn. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Nunn's got 38 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Athens leading by 12. Pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. To end the run. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Nunn defends. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it. You know, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Going inside, and a big-time jam right there.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
They set the screen. Pass to Manecki. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Cuts off the pass. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. 6 to shoot. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Fareed. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A minute 9 left in the third. No problems knocking that one down.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Second chance effort. Outside Nunn. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Nunn's got 47 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Jacks up a 3. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Athens earning this break in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Hey, here's none for 3. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Athens leading by 8. Now Nunn from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Nunn's got 53 points.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Manecki. And there it is for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Manecki. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Athens leading by 10. None up top. Another chance. Here's Fareed. Right side, Nunn. They battle but come up empty.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Yes! Using that window!
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Shoots it up! The putback! Just in time with the putback!
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They set a pick. Oh, what a move! Oh, a great move!
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it.
Another one falls! Amazing!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Yes, sir! That one goes! Here's Manecki. Beyond the arc. That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. It's stolen.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Yes, sir!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Athens winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra